Hello? Hello, gamers? I have coffee. Hello. Hello. Soft? Oh, okay, no, we're good. Hello? Hi! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while! Hello, hello. Gamers, today I did a little mission. I went on a little mission today to unlock the greatest game to have ever existed in the entire world. AKA Watermelon Game. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about Watermelon Game. We were talking about it a bit in the Discord. I did send a few pictures. This game, I know nothing about this game. Beautiful. It is the best game to ever exist. It is the best game to ever... I don't think there's ever been any other game that has ever been better than Watermelon Game. I'm gonna be honest. It has been, especially in the VTuber sphere, it's been popping off. Everyone's playing this game. And if it's... Okay. This game is only available in Japan. So a lot of the people playing it originally were JP VTubers. And then the EN VTubers pulled a few strings, and then they got Watermelon Game. So I did the same. And now I have Watermelon Game. Did I bought it. Legally. I bought it. So I bought it with my own money. I promise. I didn't pirate anything. I don't even know how I would do that on a Switch. That seems like getting in trouble from the source. And I would never do that. But I bought it. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we turn off the noises and we finally experience what it is like to play Watermelon Game. Are you ready? 'Cause I don't think you're ready for the absolute masterpiece that is this game. Are you ready? Also, can you tell I had coffee? The reason I wasn't feeling well, fun fact, was because I didn't have enough caffeine. So I have coffee. Sweika Game. Watermelon Game. Turning it up a little. The jams are real. Turning it down a little. Keeping it the way where it was. Okay. I am ready to learn. Perfect. Because that's what you're here to do. Ready? Dang it. No. Let's see if I can... There we go. No! This is so sad. No! They bounce so easily. Oh, this game. Yes. What flavor of the month is this game? March. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay. So, I have a question. Can we continue our conversation that we had in the Discord over what are good, like where the best fries are? Because I want to continue to talk about this while we play. I feel like this game is like the perfect game for me to go on rambles about stuff and just talk. You know what I mean? To be honest, I feel like... What? Yes, we can. What were you gonna say, Fluffy? Best fries are super subjective. Hello, Sage! Yeah, fries are super subjective, but I think, like... I feel like... What is Discord? If you don't know, I'm not telling you. You might be too young, is my idea. I just subbed. Welcome! I mean, what is the server? The link is in the description. Everything you need is in the description. Links to all of my social media and the Discord server. And the chat rules. Ooh. I like your avatar. Thank you. So fries are subjective, right? But here's the thing. I feel like a lot of the time, well, yes, it is like, do you like soft fries or do you like crunchy fries? But also, it has to taste good. It has to have a good taste without needing like condiments. So like if you're eating the fries and you're like, I need ketchup to be able to eat this, then they're not good fries. Right? So like what's it called? Oh, good fries gotta go with ketchup. No. Because I don't use sauce. Remember this. I don't eat sauce, right? So you have to, what your fry has to do is accommodate everyone. You have to have a good fry in, I don't use sauce. It's gross. I don't like the texture of sauces. But you have to have a good fry that has a good texture and a good taste without anything else to accommodate every person, so every person can enjoy the fry, right? So, wait, what? What else do you eat without sauce? Most things. I do not use sauce. In fact, even pizza, I don't put sauce on it. I mean, like I do, but like, honestly, you spitting facts. Thank you, Will Rogers. Thank you. I know. You have to have a fry that can easily accommodate everyone. My point. If you look at Chick-fil-A chicken, what about spaghetti? Put butter and salt on it, call it a day. Has to have sauce? No, it doesn't. You can put light sauce and it's fine. But so, my point is, if you look at Chick-fil-A chicken compared to like Raising Cane's chicken, Raising Cane's chicken is so bland and boring that you have to, and I mean have to, use the sauce. It is not good any other way. Chick-fil-A chicken has flavoring and seasoning in the breading ready for you so that you are able to eat that without any sauce, without any other condiments, without anything else with it, just chicken. That's what makes a good fried chicken, is something with good breading. So Chick-fil-A, in my opinion, has some of the best chicken out there, okay? Fries-wise, when you're looking at a fry to accommodate everybody and be good standing alone by itself, then I would say In-N-Out light fries are pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I would also argue that Five Guys has good fries. The problem with Five Guys is that they are too expensive, so I say no on that one. In-N-Out, best for the price, best fries in the game. That's my opinion. Oh yeah, you haven't even had Chick-fil-A, have you? Have you had Chick-fil-A? Dustin, have you had Chick-fil-A? Dustin, we need to go to Chick-fil-A. Get over here. We're going to Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out. Once. They're so good. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I've ever had KFC fries. Honestly, me neither. Buying a ticket now. Okay. See you in a few hours. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I haven't showered. I mean, like, I have. Just not, like, recently enough for me to have people. Hear me out, Freddy's. Freddy's / checker fries are good. They are good. I don't think they're the best, because I do have a problem with... My taste buds are so childlike and bland that I actually can't eat too many of them because they have too much pepper. But that's a me problem, and that I will agree is purely subjective. Oh, dang it. What if it... Dang it. crap, shoot. Okay. I got a peach. Come on. Yeah! Okay, 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 okay. This flower's... Okay, no. Flour is not spicy. You have to add things to it to make it spicy. A local restaurant that makes good fries. I also have a local restaurant that makes really good fries, but they're expensive. But their fries are like beer battered fries. Those are delicious. You'll never believe this system. Yeah, like, look at his name. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. How do you batter fries? They're like double fried. Like, they're base fried, and then they're battered, and then they're fried again. I think that's how they do it. But, like, the base fry isn't like a heavy fry. It's just like a very light fry just to get them with enough bake inside, you know? My mom makes fries from scratch. I would do that, but we don't have like I'm a fry connoisseur, if you will. And we only have an air fryer, and that just does not give the same taste. It just doesn't. It tastes like air fryer. It doesn't taste like actual fries. Don't be mean. It's really pretty over there. I've seen pictures, because Dustin sends a lot. Also, if you look, that's my score. That's the first time I played. My score was already almost 3,000. I'm kind of good at this game, not gonna lie. Oh, you kidding me? What? What? Nice. Okay. Did anyone get that alarm today? I did. It was really loud. It scared me. I was editing. Everybody in the US got it. But it scared me so much. I was editing and my phone just starts freaking screaming at me. So then I threw it under my blanket and called it a day. You have something on that? What do you mean? Dustin, if you're gonna go into conspiracy land, I'm scared for you. As it went off, I also decided to test the local sirens. That's really funny. I think it's Jover. Yeah, it's Jover. Yeah, that's okay. We simply will do better. Imagine. How do I? Oh, I went to I don't know how to restart. I can't read any of this. What would y'all do if I started being mean? I would cry. Dustin would time you out because you'd make me cry. It's like a little car. Look at the little car. That would not be very superstar of you, Freddy. That's really funny. Oh, that was really good. Good on you, Sage. What a good comment. That's a top tier comment. I'm gonna be honest. You learned sign language? I only know the alphabet. I'm planning on flying out to Japan this December, actually for a vacation. Fluffy, hear me out. What if I open a P.O. box? Wait, I have a P.O. box. Fluffy, hear me out. What if you get things from Japan and send them to me via my P.O. box? And then we'll do an opening stream. A P.O. box opening stream. I'm joking. Oh wait, Bond's in Japan too! Wait. Hold on. Bond is in Japan as we speak. Actually, speaking of... What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, no, I don't like that. Where'd that vlog go? Oh. So about that, I was literally giving myself anxiety over it today. It will happen. It just hasn't, because I've been stressed over getting shorts out more than the vlog. I have to prioritize shorts as a content creator. I have to prioritize the short form content before I can go into the other content. No, I do not. But also. But maybe. What? If you suggest Dustin does my editing for me again, I'm gonna say no. Dustin already does so much. I feel like buying you things from Japan would put me higher on the sim scale than I'd like. Understandable. Oh! I forgot. Pineapple! Like playing Rocket League during the stream. That is a thing he does. He made a prior, what was it? He made a prior engagement. He was supposed to play Rocket League with his friends. That's okay. We don't have that many people for me to be like, Dustin, you need to be here 24/7 every time, or I'd start paying him. If we had that happening, I would be paying Dustin for this, which I want to do eventually, if I can. But you know. I mean, not even going to think about how much the time zone change is going to mess with me. Yikers, yeah. If I went to Japan, give me like 2 days and I can fix my sleep schedule to that. It's just called messing it up. I can easily mess up my sleep schedule. It's fixing it back to normal that's the roughest. But honestly, I'd be able to mess up my sleep schedule enough to be able to survive in Japan for a while. Not bad. Oopsies, that's not good. Ooh. Not bad. Ah! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Ooh. I'll be honest, guys, I kind of like unfocused my eyes for a moment there. I like wasn't even really here. I like the music, me too. Freddy, please stay on topic. Thank you. Best way to play, honestly. Is it? This game feels like drugs? What do you mean? Do 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 do. Yeah! Okay. There's just something about it. What about it feels like drugs? Oops. Nice. There we go. I feel like if this was a mobile game, you could play for just a second and end up playing for like 4 hours. I don't think you understand. I've seen people play this for 10 hours. 10 hours straight, I saw somebody play this game. I saw somebody play this for a cumulative 24 hours, and they played off stream too. Like, like this game is addicting. There we go. Oh, dang it. How should I? No, that was bad. That was a bad move. Oh, shoot. Crap. Dang. Cherry? Okay. Ooh, ooh, stuff's happening. Yippee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. To be fair, you also played Persona for 12 hours straight, so that's not a high bar. I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep playing games for like way longer. Just lose my entire day to these streams. Oh, it's Jover. Yeah. Oh, I know I can see the fruit, the next fruit on the top. Oh, shoot. No. No. That did not go as planned, but it's fine. Do 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 do. You're painting your nails? I believe in you. And this time, I won't smudge them before they're dry. Yo. I still do that, and I paint my nails regularly. Actually, I love painting my nails. Hey Min, if or when you get a score of 6,000, I'll try to find the baby deers. What? No. Don't, dude, have you seen the highest score in this game is like 7,000, I think. That's crazy. I will not be able to make 6,000 ever. But baby deer, I don't want you to go to the forest to find a baby deer to take a picture of it. That sounds dangerous. There's no such thing as Vine anymore. You can't say do it for the Vine. It doesn't work. I basically live in a forest. I don't have to go anywhere. That still seems dangerous. Because you still have to go out looking for them. Everything in the forest is more afraid of us than we are of it. That's not true. I don't think you understand how much of a scaredy cat I am. I'm so scared of everything that I literally get a tummy ache when I think of social interaction. Okay? You underestimate how much of a scaredy cat I am. You enlist us to go. No. I never tell you guys to do stuff for me. I just say, hey, there's a goal here and you should give me money. That's all I do. But even then I say, don't actually save your money. I never say, don't, I swear, if anybody starts giving me money from that, I'm gonna lose my mind. This grape is really trying. What are we called? Like, what would you call your fan base? I have an idea, but it has to do with lore, and I've only told you guys once, and if you weren't there to hear it the first time, you're not going to hear it, unless you go and find it, which would also be difficult because I now have so many hours of content that it's actually, like, impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult. I'm not giving you a gold that doesn't cost anything. What are you talking about?
I am a creature of spite.
Thank you for the $1. It's okay, me too. I as well am also. I'm running with mini-me until told otherwise. It wouldn't be that hard to figure out if you just... I mean, I'll give you some hints. One of the songs in the first karaoke, that is the only karaoke that is still up on the channel, has What I Call You in it. My nickname is Trash Panda or Gremlin. I want to be a sloth. Because they go, ah! Noted. Yeah, out of all the people that could find it, it would be Codemeister. I'm going to be honest. I can't believe you guys forgot so easily. I did tell some of you. The fact that none of you remember it, crazy. Minnie is otter. I would like to be an otter. I think that'd be cute. I like otters, and I like sloths, and I like doggies. He knows. Hello. I watched it through. I've already watched through that karaoke once. Let's do it again. After I've slept. He literally said what it was. System said it. Hello. Dustin.
How do you follow Will Smith through the snow?
How?
You follow the Fresh Prince.
Thank you for the 10. That was good. Oh, I'm blind. Freaking otters are the cutest little things in the entire world. I wanna give them a little smooch on the face. Give them a little mwah. That's what they deserve. Love and affection, just like me. Except I will never get that. No. It's Jover gamers. Will I ever get to 3,000 with this at this rate? Probably not. Yeah, it's Jover. Oh, it's so Jover. It's so unbelievably Jover. Huh? Try again. Okay. Yippee! Okay, this works. That did not work as planned. Man, I gotta stop having caffeine. I do this thing where I get like for one day I have like the worst headache ever because I get myself off of caffeine, and then for like a week to a month I'm like off of caffeine, and then I start drinking it again because it tastes yummy, and then I'm back on caffeine every time. Do 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 boo doo boo doo boo doo doo doo. Do boo doo doo boo doo. Oh, doo 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 doo. Yippee! Do 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 do. I don't like caffeine because it gives me a headache when I forget to have it. Because I have this thing called ADHD, I think. Well, I haven't been prescribed or diagnosed, but it's pretty much, I'm pretty sure. And I forget to do things like eat. And caffeine is one of those things that I forget about, and then I'm like, oh, I should be fine, and then I'm not fine. And so then I die. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I like coffee, but like, it depends. Because I go through like a phase where I'm like, I want to be like Gilmore Girls level of coffee consumption, but also I've had kidney stones, so it's not the smartest of ideas. So usually I kick myself off of caffeine after a bit, so I can drink more water and remember to drink more water instead of have caffeine when I'm thirsty. But then I forgore, and then I just start drinking coffee again. And then I'm back on the cycle. Hello!
I'm not sure what these HD things are, but the doc said I got 80 of them things.
Thank you for the one. That was funny. Did we win yet? No. There's no winning in this game. Unless you count getting Suika as winning, in which case, no, we haven't won yet on the stream. Off stream, I did win. I got Suika, but we don't have Suika. We haven't gotten Suika on stream. Which I feel like is the most important part of Suika game, is to get Suika. But I haven't gotten Suika. Wake up stream! Ohayo gozaimasu! We're playing Suika game! I got it! I'm just gonna start talking to Bon in Japanese. I'm just gonna slowly start learning Japanese just to talk to Bon in Japanese. I feel like that'd be fun. This game is 2048 but with physics. It is! That's what a lot of people are like. They're like, you should just play 2048 instead of playing this one. But it's not as cute. And it doesn't have cute background music. And it doesn't make me happy when I get Suika, because there's no Suika in 2048. Good reason to learn Japanese. Yeah, just start talking to Bon in Japanese. This is so much cuter. It is. Which way I love it. Boop, boop, boop. What can be on topic? You know, whatever is on topic. Whatever we're talking about, gamer. Don't just start talking about random stuff. Converse with us. Don't just start a new topic, because that doesn't really work. Good day to you all, because time zones. Good morning, Bon! Did you sleep well? I hope you slept well. The hot topic is the topic. It's not the topic. We are not talking about hot topic. Y'all fixing to make me get on Duolingo. We're all gonna start talking Japanese, and you, the person in Japan, will be the only one who isn't. That is, in fact, not on topic. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Everything is in PST, so I guess you could guess what my time zone is. Can we talk about talking about something? Depends. Are we talking about something? In which case, yes, but if not, then no. Oh. Pineapple. I can't stop. Duolingo has my cat. Oh no. Either that or it will force my hand to learn. Aren't you in Japan? Do you just not converse with people that speak Japanese? You're just around people that only speak English? Do you at least know like enough to like order a coffee? Gotta save systems cat. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, cause in that case, you just got a little mini America in that Japan of yours. Where? Nope, I shouldn't ask that. Never mind, I'll stop. I'm so interested, but I'll stop talking. Uh-oh, it's Jover. Oh, maybe not? Like, it probably is Jover. Whoa! Almost melon. Oh no. So close to melon. No! Oh, it's Jover. It's probably Jover. I shouldn't get excited. There are so many apples and none of them are touching. There are so many pairs of things and none of them are touching. Not a single one. It's actually incredibly disrespectful. How many people are in the military? A lot. That's cool. No, it's Jover. It seems you kind of set yourself up on this one. No! Oh, this sucks. Do 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 do. Ooh. Nice. This is not how I wanted things to go. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I've just gotta say, I do not understand. Something's not right, really wrong. And we've gotta get things back where they belong. We can do it. Do-do-do-do-do. We can do it. Do-do-do-do-do. We can do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Not another. No, not another. No, not another. I don't know what happens next in that song, I'm gonna be honest. And I watched High School Musical recently, and I've got no freaking clue what the next part of that song is. You have a pretty singing voice. Thank you. Wah, 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 wah. I have a question. Do I sound like I sing? Like, when I sing, do you expect that sound to come out of my mouth as well after hearing me speak? Because I know some people, you, like, hear them singing and you're like, whoa, that is not what I expected. Pineapple! Not really? That's the case for most people. Well... Sounds like it matches you, but your speaking voice doesn't immediately give away that you sing. That does make sense, yes. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Yikers. It's not far off from your normal voice? I think it's also because I have multiple tones to my singing voice. So like it can be like Disney princess, or it could be like kind of like almost punk rock, or it could be just like Broadway singing, and there's multiple different versions of my voice. Oh, melon. Yeah. We are so close to Suika. We just gotta get 2 melon. We almost have Suika. Everybody get excited. We are close to Suika. Swoon. Oops, not good. This music is the type that after long enough you're able to hear it in your sleep. So I told you that a lot of livers have been playing this, right? And I have a tendency to fall asleep to livers. Which is also why I encourage you guys to, if you need to sleep, just go to sleep. You could sleep with it on. If you are able to sleep with noise, just sleep with the stream on. Like, I don't care. 'Cause I do it. And I have, on multiple occasions, because a lot of livers redirect to a different liver's stream. On multiple occasions, I have either fallen asleep to someone playing this or woken up to someone playing this. Many, many, many occasions. ASMR when? I'm waiting until I have a reference sheet, so then I can commission somebody to make art. And you guys won't see the reference sheet for a while. You guys won't see that until the model is out. But I'm waiting for that. But even then, I'm gonna have to put some tweaks on it so that it matches what this looks like now. It's not exactly what the model is going to look like, because that's going to be a surprise. Although I might ask, I have an artist friend, I might ask him to make some art for me, because he was going to make the reading stream whenever I do that. He's going to make that as well. That's the idea. But I haven't been able to speak to him because he's been super busy. So I'll wait and I'll see if I can contact him and talk about that and see how much his prices are. Uh-oh, it's Jover. We have met on, but it does not matter. Yeah. With people talking kind of sounds because gaming too much? What do you mean? What do you mean? Literally, what do you mean? I do it all the time. These are the times I wish my art wasn't what it is. I mean... it's like singing style, right? Like, if you want to change it up, now you have a purpose to learn. You know what I mean? I mean, like, cause I used to not be able to do like the Disney princess kind of singing that I can do. I used to not be able to do that at all until I was in a musical in which I needed to. And I was taught how to sing more consistently and fluently in my higher range with my falsetto. And it took a bit, but it pushed me to learn a new style of singing, and now I know how to do that too. VTubing is one of the only places you can say, I'm gonna use your face for practice without it meaning anything. Yeah. That's so funny. But yeah, honestly, if you want to start learning how to make art that's more in like the anime style, then go for it. And if you want to use me as reference, go for it. I'm happy to see your guys' art because you're learning and you're doing stuff that's really cool. And I can't art. And even though I literally just said you can always learn, I'm not gonna. I don't have the energy, mental motivation, or the, what's another word? Time. What does that mean? Fluffy, literally, what does that mean? VR chat forced me to learn Blender. Oh. Oh. I mean, you can do that. Go for it if you wanna. Can we have Mimney drawing competitions? Not Mimney. She's so goofy. Let her be. We could do like an art thing, but I'd feel bad doing an art thing with you guys and not paying you. Because at that point, I'm using you guys purely for content, and that's like time and money that you put in, or time and effort that you put in that I feel like I should be paying you for. I'm so sad I missed that stream. It was hilarious. You watched the VOD though, right? You don't have to, but I'm guessing you did based off of what you said. I'm not saying you must watch the VOD. Yes, you did. Okay. Making sure you understand that I'm not trying to force you into watching the VODs. It was a funny one. It was silly. Maybe we'll do another one another time. Ooh, pineapple. I might be down for an MS Paint competition. I might be down. I need to get back into art. It's so relaxing. Pop off. It's like how when System was like, editing is like a stress reliever for me, and I was like, it is the thing that brings me the most stress. I have never been more stressed than editing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that part 2? Ooh, yippee! She has to force us to do it, or else we reach not a fan status. No. No. That's not how that works. But I can say, for $5.99 a month, you can be my friend. We can be best friends. And and we'll totally hang out one of these days, I promise. I'm joking, please don't. I'm so sorry. It's a bad joke, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Because then fan art becomes collaboration, and then we're business partners and not fans. You can't pay us for stuff? I definitely could pay you for stuff. If I commission you guys, I can definitely pay you for stuff. That's how that works. And if you guys make edits for me and you want me to post it on my channel, I'm paying you for it. And that's how that works. I don't think you guys understand how business works. I literally cannot have you... I, like, morally cannot have you... Hello. Chill out. Like, I morally can't have you guys be doing stuff for me if I'm gonna use it in a way... Like, okay. The only reason I think thumbnails are okay, and I... Like, unless I specifically ask you guys to make thumbnails for me, I'd be like, oh, I'd just use it, is because so many livers already do that I feel like it's been kind of normalized that, like, if you're like, hey, you can use this for a thumbnail, then at that point you just do it if you can. But when it comes to, like, editing, or if I ask you guys to do something for me, I morally cannot do it without you guys being paid. Like, literally cannot. No! Are you kidding me? Editing was a relaxing moment because I don't need to think about game development for a while. Couldn't be me. But also, game development's crazy. You are, in fact, insane. Melon! Yippee, yippee. I don't think we're getting Suika, but we have melon, which is better than how we've been doing the last few times. What am I doing? There we go. working on the side. Interesting. That's what I do. Well, for some streamers, also depends on the day, but I'm either working or I'm playing Genshin. Which is kind of working if you think about it. Because the more I play Genshin, the more hot men I can talk about. So guys, if we get past the goal, I can swipe for Writhsley. Hear me out. You won't see it, but I will talk non-stop about that man. Hear me out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Clarification. This is a joke. Well, he's hot. He is hot. I did have to spend a teensy bit of money for Nuvolette, but now I don't have a guarantee anymore. I'm worried. I'm so worried. I'm gonna be honest. That man's so freaking attractive. See, when you put it like that way, it feels like we're feeding a gambling addiction. No, because first you're feeding the model goal. Then you're feeding the gacha addiction, which technically isn't gambling because you have a guarantee. Gambling has no guarantee. That's the thing. Gambling has no guarantee. Gacha does. At least Genshin gacha. Not all gacha, but Genshin does. So does, oh my gosh, wait, Tears of Themis. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Guys, I need to consolidate my funds into 3 bank accounts. 3 like different like savings accounts. One for the model and like that stuff. One for Tears of Themis and one for Genshin, because if you guys saw in the Discord, I posted the recent stuff for Tears of Themis, the new Tears of Themis stuff that's coming out. It's Victorian era like detective mysteries, and they all look so hot. And I don't need all of them. I need Vin and I need Luke, okay? Those are the only cards I need, okay? The other 2, I don't need them. I don't love those boys as much as I love Vin and Luke, okay? But I need Vin and Luke so bad. Did you guys, if you haven't seen, go look in the Discord right now and look in the Tears of Themis channel. I freaking, they look so hot. She required all the boys. No, only 2 of the 4. That's not all of them at all. Not at all. Next goal is Hoyo funds. That's all the goals are from then on, is just Hoyo funds. Oh. Anyways, but no, gacha, Genshin and Tears of Themis is not gambling, because in gambling you have no guarantee, and that's why it's illegal for children. And gacha is not, because it has a guarantee. Smiley face. You don't need as bad, sounds like, or nothing. Sounds like all or nothing. No. I just, like, it'd be nice, but I don't need them. Listen, Artem and Marius are hot. Anyway, but Vin, he's so hot. Oh my gosh. And he's so, and Luke, he's so cute and hot and whoa. But see, do you see the difference? Like, how I talk about Luke and how I talk about Vin is very different from how I talk about Artem and how I talk about Marius, right? We've talked about this. I don't like Marius as much, because if I said I'd like him, he'd make fun of me for it the entire time. Also, I've been playing Valhalla a lot and stuff goes down. Vaughn, is there anything like severely 18 plus? I was gonna start looking stuff up to make sure to see if I needed to stop playing it on stream, but I didn't want to get spoiled. Can you tell me if there's anything like severely 18 plus? Are we talking about VTubers? No, we're talking about a Hoyoverse game called Tears of Themis. Like, is it stuff that I could not put on stream? Lie, it's for the better. Don't do that. No, literally, do not lie. If there is stuff that's like severely 18 plus, I will not play it on stream. That's the end of it. I'll play it. I'll play the rest on my own. But like, honestly, if it does not fit what I can put on the channel, then I will not continue to play it. And that's just how it is. This peach hates me, I think. Not visually, but they're... Well, yes. Okay. Okay, so it's like kind of the same. It doesn't... I mean, like, it's got... As long as it's not visual, I can skip over certain things that are said. Because I can cut myself off pretty fast when I'm reading. So it's okay. We gotta keep the purple-haired anime girl on good terms with YouTube, but also on good terms with my moral compass. While I don't have a audience of children, I still want to be able to say, hey, kids can watch me. There are just certain things that they shouldn't watch. You know what I mean? Like Persona 5, kids really shouldn't be watching, in my opinion. If I were to play GTA 5, I feel the same about that. I'm a teen. That's a little different. I mean, like, when somebody's 13, that's a different story. There are certain things that kids shouldn't, like, consume. And that's my opinion. That's just how I am. Is that okay? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care. Like, for certain games, there are content warnings. Certain games are rated M for mature for a reason, in my opinion. And I feel like that should be listened to. I don't say curse words just because I don't curse, personally. It's not anything there. But, like, I don't talk about things that are, like, inappropriate, because also it makes me uncomfortable. Certain things make me uncomfortable. I mean, you're 13, you're allowed to be on the website, but also I would say don't say your age out in the publics. Especially online. Do not, if you're underage, do not say how old you are. That was so cheap. There's actually no good reason for that to have worked. Okay, sorry. No. Don't be sorry. You just don't know. That's just not something that you should be saying on the internet as somebody underage. It's just not. To keep yourself safe, not because you made me upset. I love Say and Stella so much. I also love Dorothy. She's so silly goofy. Thanks, I'll remember that. You're welcome. But, okay, so, like, when playing Persona 5, I would say kids shouldn't be there. When playing Valhalla, I'd say kids shouldn't be there. But, like, playing Suika game, chill. It just depends. There's I think, even though people don't listen to them, even though sometimes parents don't care, really, and it's just like, it's whatever. In my opinion, I think there are maturity ratings for a reason. And I think, because I didn't listen, I was very sheltered growing up, and that's true. That's just a fact. I was very sheltered growing up. End of story. I mean, like, nobody cursed in my house until my brother was an adult, and even then, all we ever heard was him, like, cursing in, like, while playing games with his friends in the other room. So, like, there wasn't really any cursing in my house. There was never talks about anything inappropriate in any way, shape, or form. I lived a very sheltered life, and honestly, I am not upset about it. I am happy that I am the way I am. And with that comes with the idea that maturity ratings are there for a reason, 100%. I did not play GTA 5 until I was an adult. Even though I think it's 17 plus for maturity, for rated M for mature, I didn't play it until I was an adult. I just didn't. And honestly, I think it was better that way. Because if I had seen some of those things as a kid, it would have really messed me up. Like, it would have freaked me out a lot. So I think they're there for a reason. And like Persona 5, I think the maturity rating is there for a reason, and I think it's good that it has a maturity rating. It is a mature game. It talks about very serious topics and things that I don't think kids need to hear about for a good while. Ooh. That's how I am. My brother had GTA 5 and I wanted to play it because my friends played it. And my mom thought because my brother played it, it was fine. So she said I could play it, but then when my brother heard that I wanted to play it and she was gonna let me, he was like, no, she cannot play it. What happened was he was like, we can have her play it, but we have to be in the same room as her, watching her play it, and making sure she's not talking to anybody. Because if I went to any mission, it could have been bad, depending on what mission it was. So I just drove around in the game, and honestly, I had fun. But they were watching and making sure that I wasn't going to any like things that would have like started off a mission or anything that would have freaked me out. And honestly, it's just how it is. I mean, everybody's different, right? So again, I'm talking in a very subjective point of view. Because everybody can handle different things. As a kid, I definitely could not have handled that. Not at all. I'm not saying, oh yeah, every 13-year-old should play Persona 5 and GTA 5. That would be great for them. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying some kids have seen more than other kids have. And I saw nothing. So it was better for me to have listened to that maturity rating and not played any of those games. It was better for me. And also, parents' decisions are different, and I'm not gonna go around and be like, your parents are bad because they let you play this game, because that's not true. It's just how I feel. When I have kids, I'm gonna listen to the maturity ratings. I'm gonna say, hey, you cannot play this game until you're older because it won't be good for you. That's just how I am. In fact, there were a lot of things where I was like, my mom is like being too overprotective about this. Like a lot of things. But when it came to video games, I didn't question it. Or like movies, I did not raise an eyebrow. I never questioned it because I knew it was probably for the best. Trying to keep my little brother away from teen/adult content until he's old enough. Exactly. And I think that's for the better. Sometimes being sheltered isn't a bad thing. People usually say it in like a in a bad connotation. Like they're upset that they were sheltered. But sometimes being sheltered in certain ways isn't bad. Sometimes it's needed. It's like when kids ask, when like a child asks, how was I born? And parents say, oh, it was the stork or something like that. You just can't tell a kid that yet, you know? You can't sit down a child and tell them how that stuff works. It's just not true. You can't do that. So it depends on the people. But I feel like you shouldn't tell kids certain things too early. Cause certain things are just too early, you know? Let the kids be kids for a while. Let them believe in the stork. Let them believe that the world is great. Because that's what they need to grow. At least that's how I was. That's how I am. That's how I feel. I mean, there's stuff that I can't like give an explanation on right now. Just in general, just because it's personal. But I did ask a lot of questions when I was a kid. I was a very curious kid, and my mom found great ways to say as little as she could without making anybody seem like a terrible person or giving me too much information. And she was really good at it. Being sheltered on some things is good, but also knowing when the right time to help them grow up is important. Yeah. Rip. Hey, we have 69 two places now. Yo. Mini Mom W. Real. Mama Mini. Guys, I love my mom. Can we talk about that? Can I just talk about how much I love my mom for a second? If she walks in, we stop talking. If she somehow joins the stream, we stop talking about this, okay? But I love her. She did so much for me and my brother. We did not grow up in the best situations. And she always found ways to make it seem like nothing was wrong. And I was probably a little too observant for my own good. And I was probably smarter than what even I realize. But she did everything in her power to make us seem like nothing was wrong, so that we didn't know that we were having such horrible things around us, because we grew up in a very tough situation, a very difficult situation, and she did everything she could to make sure it didn't feel like that at all. And she's the best. Even though now that I'm older, I have my disagreements with her. Just because, you know, especially for girls, like when you're older and you're like able to move out, you're like, time to not listen to my mom. You know what I mean? Because girls have such a deep connection with their mothers. For a good while, they're like, but like my mom was wrong, you know? And sometimes that leads some girls down a very bad path. And other times it's just like they fight with their mom a little more, you know? But my mom and I have always been very close. Are we winning? No. We haven't gotten Suika, and we haven't gotten 3,000. That's all we're looking for here. Minnie's mom, it's time to lurk in chat. She can't hear me. We're safe. But what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, my mom and I have been like best friends. Like, my grandma and my mom were my best friends. I didn't have sleepovers as a kid, so I slept over at my grandma's house. And ooh, wait, we're looking really good right now. Wait, we're looking so good right now. We're looking so good right now. I understand some of the stuff you're going on about. It's not fun. 2 out of 10. Don't recommend. Yeah. I think it was okay. I hate to bring up Gilmore Girls again, but I think it's like really well portrayed in Gilmore Girls. Like in Gilmore Girls, if you've ever seen Gilmore Girls, good. If you haven't, it's a really good show, and honestly, you should watch it. Even though it seems like it's only really like a woman's show, it's actually a really good show, and it's an everybody kind of show. But Gilmore Girls was Lorelai and Rory. Lorelai was the mom, Rory was the daughter, and Lorelai had Rory at a very young age, and Rory grew up with her mom being like her best friend. And then as Rory got older, she started having more disagreements, and there was like a whole season of the show where they just did not talk at all. They did not speak to each other. They never said a word to each other, and Rory went down a pretty not good path. And that's usually what happens between especially if you have more disagreements with your with mothers. It happens a lot between girls and their moms. And while I do think it's good for like girls to like have that moment where they're like, okay, I don't have to be connected to my mom 24/7 anymore, I think it's still really damaging for some people. But like, my mom and I are like, we've been like best friends since I was a kid. And I really cherish that because I never really realized how good that was, how important that was to my growing up, until like one time at like a retreat I went to with a whole bunch of girls my age. Continue playing Valhalla. Yeah. Yippee! Until I talked to like, I went on a retreat with girls my age. This was when I was in like junior high school. And they all started talking about like how they talk to their mom. And they were talking about how like they write in a diary and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, because I can't talk to my mom about this. And I was like, that's weird. Because I could talk to my mom about anything. In fact, if I can't tell my mom something, I know it's wrong. You know? Like, if I'm too ashamed to tell my mother about something, I know I'm doing something wrong. I mean, like, to an extent. Obviously, there's some stuff that you just don't talk about with your parents, because that's crossing a barrier that you just shouldn't cross. But like, to an extent, there's like a point where it's like, if I can't tell my mom this, then I shouldn't do it, you know? Like, if I went to tell my mom and I'd be like, you're gonna be upset with me, or I'm just gonna feel really embarrassed telling you how I've messed up this time, then I know that I shouldn't do it. But they were like, that you're so lucky because I can't tell my mom anything. Like, that's how those girls were. And it was like crazy to me. And it made me realize how good of a connection I have with my mom and how important that is. And how well my mother raised me. And how good our connection, our like relationship is. Cause especially cause I didn't grow up with a father. Fun fact, mini lore, didn't grow up with a father. Having my mom be my best friend when I was that young was really important. Cause we didn't have Mama's Boy and stuff like that because I didn't have a dad to be my advocate in a way to my mom. So it was just me and my mom and my brother. My mom threw me into the pool and told me, yeah, no, she would never do that. My mom would never do that to me. I've only heard of people doing that. I've never actually seen it happen. And I hope to never see it happen. But yeah, I think the connection I have with my mom is probably the most important connection I could ever have. And I think more girls need that kind of connection with their mom. Because especially when they're teenagers and they're like going through it, when girls are like growing up and they're going through it, they need a girl to talk to. And sometimes you don't have girlfriends. I didn't have a lot of girlfriends growing up. Or friends in general, but that's another story. So having my mom to be able to talk to was really important and really helpful. And I think a lot of girls don't have that. Anyways, so I want a daughter. Because I want to have the connection I have with my mom with my kid. With my daughter. I want that. Which, fun fact, I had decided that before I even knew that that was exactly why my mom wanted a daughter. Man, I was planned. I was planned from the very beginning. People were like, I'm an accident. And I was like, my mom thought of me as a kid. She was like, I want a daughter. Planned all along. Heck yeah. Anyways, now I promise I'm done now. We can start talking about more silly things again. You want to talk about French fries again? Let's talk about chicken. Let's talk about who has the best fried chicken. No, wait, I already said that. Let's not talk about pizza. Mama Mini manifested Mini. It's true. Although, no, I won't say that. No. Never mind. Anyways, I love my mom. That's it. Ramen packet flavors. I only have cup noodles. I've only ever had cup noodles. Minnie shall exist, so now she does. Minnie's mom probably. Actually, my mom had me so when women get pregnant, right? There's like an age where it's like, this is chill. And then you get like to an age where it's like no longer as chill. And like once you get to like the 40s or so, it's like a little worrying. Like you don't want to have kids when you're 40 because it can like, you can have like high blood pressure and stuff, and it could be a real problem. And that is why there are C-sections. That's one of the reasons. There are multiple reasons as to why somebody would get a C-section, but that's one of the reasons. I was a C-section baby because my mom had tried for so long. Okay, so first she had my brother. He's older than me. And then it took 6 years of trying to get pregnant again until I was able to be born It took 6 years. So she really, man, it was really tough trying to get me around. I was stubborn before I was even here. It's crazy. My mom was actually adopted. Mama Minnie was adopted. Fun fact. My grandma had also, my mom and I have so much in common. My grandma also had complications with having a second child. And at one point, my mom got a call from, or not my mom, my grandma got a call from the hospital. You know my grandparents are, like, my family's, like, old when I say that my grandma got a call from the hospital and they said, "We have a kid here, do you want it?" That's how old my family is. Because they don't do that. They don't do that anymore. But so they called up my grandma and they were like, "Yo, we got a kid, you want it?" And my grandma was like, "Oh yeah." And then she said, "Bud," which is what they called my grandpa. She said, "Bud, we're going to the hospital. They have a little girl. And we're gonna go pick her up and she's gonna be ours." And that's how Mama Minnie was brought into the family. So honestly, I have no qualms with adoption. In fact, if I don't get a girl on my second try, I'm adopting. End of story. Because I don't want more than 4 kids. If I have 4 kids, that's already too much for my brain, alright? 3 kids is like the max, and then 4 kids is as far as I'll go. Mini lore is real. A lot of mini lore here. But yeah. Okay. Come on, Suika. Oh, 1, 2 kids, 3 at most. Yeah, that's how I feel. 4 is like, I could do it, I just cry a little every day. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be bad with more than 4 kids. Although I don't want more. That's a lot. That 5 kids is too many. Just too many. It's simply too many. I don't know how anybody who does that, more power to them. I could never. Like, genuinely never. No. Come on. Yippee! Okay. Anyways, more than 4 kids seems like a little too much. But whoever can do that, more props to them, because that is so much everything all at once. I'd probably be good with it though. I'm pretty patient as a person. And also I'm really good with kids as it is. But it's like, y'all ever like gotten a job in like retail or anything, and you've been like told that like you were like, "Oh, I want to be in the back," but you were like told, "Hey, actually we really would think you'd be really good for like the floor. Like we really want you on the floor." Like, I know I'm a good people person, everyone. Why do you think I'm a streamer? Because I'm good at talking for an extended period of time and talking to people. But also, I'm a streamer, which means I'm too scared to speak to people in person. Why do you think... Yes, I know I have a good people... I know I'm a good people person. I know I'm good I have a good personality to help people. But listen, I'm scared of people. I know I'm good with kids. That doesn't mean I'm scared with them. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm good with people. That doesn't mean I'm terrified of people. Like, I'm absolutely terrified. And, I have a lot of social... Uh-oh. It's Jover. I have a lot of social anxiety. Can you tell? Anyways, so one time I put in a job application for Best Buy and I applied for the storage area, and then I got a call and they were like, actually, we think you'd be better for like front of house, the sales floor. We think you'd be really good for that. And I'm like, thanks, dude. Like, very, very nice. I don't want to. Can you not? That's why I didn't apply for it. Fun fact. If I wanted to, I'd apply for it. Just because I'm good at it doesn't mean I want to. So then I worked at GameStop instead because it was a smaller store and it gave me less anxiety. And when I worked at GameStop, I could still organize all the games into alphabetical order and not really talk to people as much if nobody was really in the store, or if there weren't enough people for me to be needed on the second register. So I worked at GameStop instead. Oh no! Dang. I've always made friends wherever I went, and I always hang out with my friends. I had friends over often. My mom found it was weird for people not to be over. My mom's kind of the same, but I never had friends over because I didn't have many friends. See, I'm a people person, and I liked to make friends, but I'm the kind of person that I didn't have a lot of, like, really close friends. I just had I, like, knew people. Like, everyone knew me, but I didn't have a lot of friends. You know what I mean? It was more quantity than quality with my friends for a while. At least in, like, school, I didn't have many friends that, like, I could really, really call friends. Yeah, I get that? Yeah. I was the school's tech support. Look at you now. You're a codemeister. Crazy. I did my school's news system. We had in junior high, we had like little news, and so I did the news at my school. But I was usually put in the back doing tech stuff because I'm dyslexic. And so when they had me reading slides, I would do really bad because I'd be slightly anxious. So then it would make the dyslexia worse. In fact, reading on stream with you guys isn't as bad as like reading when I knew it was going to be in front of the school because they could see me. You guys can't even really, like, you can see me, but you can't see me, you know what I mean? So it's not as bad. I've also gotten better with my dyslexia and like my anxiety about reading in front of people, but like, holy moly, for most of my school years, I was just like constantly freaked out about reading in front of people, to the point where even in like high school, I would like go up to my English teachers, but like as school started, whenever that, like as the year started, and I'd be like, hey, by the way, I have dyslexia, so I can't really read out loud. It's really bad. And most of them would understand, and it'd be fine. Although there was a time where we read Romeo and Juliet, and I'm a theater kid, so of course what I did was I would always pick to be Juliet, because nobody else wanted to be Juliet. Nobody cared, right? I was the only one that cared. So I would say that I would be Juliet, and what I would do is every night before that, I would take out my English book and I would read whatever scene we were going to read that day, like the day before or the day after. And so I would read them out loud over and over in advance, so I would know the words well enough so I wouldn't stumble. I practically almost memorized the English book, or the Romeo and Juliet book, from that. Big brain planning, thank you. I know I'm very smart. No, but that's what I did, because I wanted to be Juliet so bad. Because I always wanted to play Juliet, and that was the closest I was gonna get. I got called on more for being dyslexic. Now that's just cruel and unusual punishment. That's just mean. Dude, I'd cry. Like, straight up. Mid on. Yippee! Okay. Ooh. Also, when in that same junior high, I mean, I only went to one junior high, so I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, guys. We might get Suika in this game. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but we might get Suika. It might be a Suika game. For me, it's not a reading problem, it's a left and right stuff. Oh, so it's just not as bad as like some other people's dyslexia. You have a lesser version of dyslexia. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, in that junior high, we also did like a school play, which was like the only school play we did also. We didn't do it the next year. That was my freshman year. The next year, or not my freshman, but like my first year in junior high. I don't think that's dyslexia. I think that's a different thing, Sage. Unless it's also reading, in which case it is dyslexia and something else, but I don't think that's dyslexia. But I also can't say much. I don't know a lot about that stuff. But what was I saying? Oh, we did a play. We did like a school play, and there was like a guy who was cast for a role, and I was cast as a very minor role. But the dude was like never there. The dude straight up never like came to practices and like didn't do stuff most of the time. He was good in his role, but he was just like never there. So what happened was I stepped up to be his understudy because he was like the most important role. But the problem was, at the time, I was a short, little, petite, small girl. And the role was meant to be for a big old guy. A big dude. A huge guy. And the guy was a huge guy. He was very tall. Much taller than me. But I was a small girl. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, are you kidding? Yeah! We did it! We got Suika! Let's go! But so the role was for a big old dude. And I was a very small girl at the time. A very small child. And I did everything I could because I'm loud. I think we all know this. I'm loud. So I was able to be loud enough to fill out vocally that role, like a loud character, but I was not big enough. And so at one point we had to perform it. We performed it in front of the school, and then we performed it again for the teacher or for the parents. But when we performed it in front of the school, he just straight up didn't show up. So I had to fill in that role for him. And I was reading off of the book the entire time. But the thing was, I had done it so much that I pretty much knew the lines, at least well enough to not stumble. But the thing was, it was actually more funny because the character was described and mentioned as a huge guy. And it was me as like a little kid. So it was more funny that way, especially for the students. Like, everybody found that really funny. But then when we did it for the parents, he showed up. So then I didn't have my shining role. But it was fine. I had a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Come on. Yippee! Ooh, yay! Yippee! Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Should we do language learning streams? Should we do Duolingo together, gamers? What if I did Duolingo? We can do Japanese and Korean. Bet? Yes? Okay. Because I know a good amount of Korean, and I mean, not like, I know enough to like speak in public a little, like have a very small conversation in Korean, and I know a teensy bit of Japanese. We could do both. Strawberries too. That's crazy. My grandpa, well, he wrestled a bear. And won. Or as he would say, he wrestled a bear. He won. He also was able to draw a perfect circle, freehand. He also was in the Navy. He also climbed on top of a roof. In fact, the place I'm living in now is where my grandpa lived. And this exact house, he climbed on top of the roof. And fought off a fire that was next door. Which is why the next door house looks prettier than every other house on the block. Because there was a fire. What else about my grandpa? He was cool. He used to only drink tea. But he was in a group of like motorcyclists, and they would all drive to this diner. And everybody would get coffee and he would get tea. But by the time everybody had finished their coffee, his tea was finished brewing. So he couldn't enjoy his tea with everybody while they had coffee. So then he started drinking coffee. What else? My grandpa was cool. So was my grandma. My grandma was a model. She was a very attractive lady. Oh man, tea sounds so good. It does. My grandma was a model. She was also a dancer. My grandma's cousin was a Broadway performer. And he almost got the leading role in Footloose. So that was cool. But I think he was just a backup dancer in the end. I think, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. But he had an on wheels dance studio. And they would talk all the time, and they were best friends. Like even when they were older, they both got cell phones, so they could call and talk. They would talk all the time. Unsweetened, not I. Gib. But my grandma and grandpa, while on the boat, while in the Navy, my grandma was like the performers, one of the performers for the Navy, and my grandpa worked in the Navy. That's not how they met, but that's something they did together so that they would be able to stay together. And my grandma, she said she used to tell me that she had so many men that were like trying to like flirt with her and talk with her, but she was already married. She's so cool. My grandma was so cool. Your family sounds so cool. They kind of really are. I hope I can carry on their legacy of cool. I hope that when I'm a grandma, my grandkids will be like, man, my grandma was so cool. She was a really famous like artist and like streamer. I want to be that. I want my kids to think I'm really cool too, and my grandkids to think that. Even though like my grandma, I will say, my mom hasn't done anything like cool in the way that you could be like really gloating about it, like how my grandma was a model and like her cousin was like a Broadway performer. Like I can't, like that's not something I can say about my mom, but she was still really cool. You know what I mean? I want to be that. I want to be something like that, where people will be like, oh, my family was awesome, this happened and that happened. I'm gonna tell my kids about my grandma. They're gonna know about my great-grandma, about their great-grandma. But she was a model. and she was a performer, and my grandma and my grandpa, like, I said my grandma would get, like, boys and men trying to, like, flirt with her. My grandpa had the same thing. They were honestly one of the most, I'm being real, one of the most attractive couples I've ever seen in my entire life. When I look back at, like, some photos of the two of them, they were so attractive. Like, not even, like, just for the times they were attractive. They were genuinely attractive. Like, so attractive when they were younger. Like, they were such a pretty couple. I've never seen a prettier couple. And I might be a little biased. But, like, I feel like most celebrity couples can't even hold a candle to how pretty my grandparents were. They were such an attractive couple. And, like, my grandpa was, like, the stoic kind of guy, like the mysterious stoic man, you know what I mean? And my grandma was like I know lots of people and I'm very friendly with everybody and stuff like that. They were perfect together. They were perfect. They were perfect. And they were married for a while. How long were they married for? Do you guys want to hear the story of my grandparents getting married? Because it's a story. I don't remember what year they were married, but they were married for a very long time. Go for it. So, picture this. It's April 1st. It's April 1st. And my grandpa walks up to my grandma and he says, "You want to get married?" And my grandma, not taking it seriously in the slightest, goes, "Yeah, sure, bud. Let's go get married." And so he said, "Okay, pack your stuff." So what does my grandma do? She goes in, gets her luggage, which at the time were those big, like heavy, like locked chest luggages. They didn't have the regular luggage we have nowadays. It was the locked chest luggages, which we still have a lot of, and they're all storage like stuff nowadays. We have a lot of those though. But it was like one of those heavy things of luggage. And she puts in one red shoe. How is that okay? How is that okay? How can it just do that to me? She puts in one red shoe. She puts it into the back of the car, into the trunk, and they start driving. And my grandma realizes, we're going pretty far out of town here. And then she realizes, about halfway to Las Vegas, that he was serious. And she made him turn around. Because she only had a shoe. Because she thought he was joking. So they turned around and she got her stuff and then they got married. And that's the story of my grandparents' wedding. It is so cute. Well, because he's the joking type. Like, especially, he was a silly guy. Like, he seemed very stoic and, like, mysterious, right? And he looked like it. And even to me, he was that, kind of, right? But with my grandma, and, like, just generally, he was a jokey guy. He he was like he's the I'm a fun guy kind of guy with the the mushrooms joke. He was that kind of grandpa. And he also was like, if every time you the fun guy, yeah. And every time you'd like come home with like a bag of food from like McDonald's or something, he'd be like, is that for me? Like that was his signature joke. Or every time you'd like unwrap a gift on Christmas, he'd say, you got a box. Like that was my grandpa. So genuinely, she thought he was joking. Even though like sometimes he was really serious, other times it really was a joke. And she for sure thought he was joking. And he was not joking. He's the fun uncle person. Kinda. My grandpa was cool. My grandma was cool. My grandparents were cool. My mom was cool. Gosh dang it, everybody's cool. One day I'll be as cool as them. When I grow up, I want to be just as cool as my grandma. That's more normal than most of my family. Yeah. Some people have a stranger family, and that's okay. I mean, like, my immediate family, other than my grandparents, was kind of wacky. Everything on my dad's side was strange. And like everything with my dad was strange. So it just depends. On my mom's side, everything was pretty much normal. I mean, there's some things like I had and I still have. I've just never met her. We'll say a mentally unwell family member on my mom's side, but other than that, it was pretty normal. At least on my mom's side. On my dad's side, things are crazy, as crazy could be. But everybody's got them, you know? It's just how close to the lineage are they, you know? I have a very large family. Like 3 people are... Whoa. And everyone else is Catholic? Whoa. How does that work? You know what? I don't want to know. Never mind. Yeah, that's how I feel. Hearing that, I'm like, huh? Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be really rough. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Oh my gosh, it's 7 o'clock? Yo, crazy. Everyone's pretty chill though. That's good. I'm the kind of person where I like don't want to hit any like soft spots, you know? So like I refrain from politics. Unless it's like a universal everybody's upset about something. I refrain from politics, and I refrain from like religious talks unless we all agree on like unless the person I'm talking to agrees with me. I refrain from stuff usually just because I don't like arguments. because I know it can get into arguments, and I don't like it. It makes me very stressed. I don't like making people upset because I don't agree with them. And with family, stuff like that is really tough because, especially with family, you usually think you're right and you want them to agree with you so that, because a lot of the times it's like, I'm right, and if you agree with me, then, like, you'll be better, you know? Like, that's kind of how that kind of stuff works. And so I refrain from talking about that stuff with a lot of people, especially with my family. If we have, like, differences in opinions in certain things, I refrain from talking about it because I don't want... It upsets the other person, and it upsets you, and it's not really a great talk, especially when people are more emotional about certain stuff. It's just not a good convo. So I like to refrain from that, which is why I also don't talk about it much here, just because I know not everybody is going to agree, and I don't want people to, like, have arguments or like anything like that. I would like to keep this place kind of like a space where you can get away from all of that, because it feels crazy and it's stressful most of the time, if not all of the time, to talk about stuff like that. So I try not to talk about it because the world is crazy, and I want a place where everybody's, like, away from the crazy for a while, you know? Hot topics, but both are a way of thinking and solving problems. There's not just one way to solve things. Yeah, there are always different ways to solve things, and I think it includes all sides of, especially, in my opinion, politics. I think the only real way to solve things is if we get to a good middle ground for most stuff. If we can find what actually is needed to agree and fix stuff, then it's fine. But a lot of people, especially more in, like, deep into politics, they're my way or the highway kind of people, and I just do not. I can't. I mentally cannot. I'm only my way or the highway when it comes to French fries, so people are too argumentative. Yeah. And I'm stubborn, bro. I'm stubborn. I hate to say it. I'm very argumentative. That's why I don't talk about it with people, because I'm so stubborn. But it's so much worse because me and my brother, we do not agree on a lot of topics. That's why we don't talk about them. I do not talk about things with my brother sometimes, but we are both so stubborn because we were both raised by my mom, right? And she's stubborn. And so we all grew up thinking that because my mom had this thing with a lot of kids, with a lot of children, okay, it's like, okay, hold on. You guys know Yoimiya from Genshin Impact? She talks a lot, right? Like, she just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. But it's because her dad, even though he couldn't hear, made it seem like he was listening to everything she was saying. Every word seemed important to him. And so she talks a lot because she grew up in a place where it was okay for her to just keep talking about whatever she wanted. Because even though she didn't know he couldn't hear, he made it feel like he could. And he made her feel important with every word she said. That's why she talks so much. That's why her character talks so much. That's the reason, right? Like, and my mom did this thing, which not a lot of parents do, where every time we would walk in with something to say, she would stop whatever she was doing and she would listen to us, and she'd make us feel important and like our words mattered. And not a lot of parents do that. And I know that. And I know that, once again, my mother is a blessing. So because of that, because of her doing that, My brother and I both grew up thinking, okay, everything we have to say is important. So we talk a lot. Both of us. And we both think we're right. A lot of the times, even if we're wrong. And it was good and bad. And the bad comes from we're both really stubborn and we're both very talkative. So we end up arguing more. Because we both think we're right. And in a lot of cases, we're both right and we're both wrong. But in the moment, we argue because we think we're both right. That only we're the ones right. It just depends. Anyways, so I don't talk about a lot of stuff with my brother because I know that we'll argue. Because we are just so... We're so similar. But we have different ways of thinking. But like personality-wise, we're pretty similar. So that's where the problems lie. Because when you're similar to somebody, but you have different ways of thinking, it can goof it up real bad. Do you guys like my my in-depth speaking of like raising children and psychology? Basically, this is basically psychology. This is basically easy psychology. Mini TED Talk was fun. It's quite interesting. I do like psychology. When I went to college, before I became a college dropout, I actually majored in psychology. Even though everybody and their mothers thought I was going to be a theater major, I majored in psychology. My brain is somehow still following along. It's because I speak with easy words because I don't know the big words. I also don't talk... I mean, I talk fast. Do I talk... Guys, do I talk fast to you guys? I know when I'm, like, really excited I talk fast, but, like, normally, do you think I talk fast? I want your opinions on this. I know I'm not a slow talker. That I do know. You don't talk too fast for me? Other opinions needed. Not enough data. Not according to me? Because, especially in real life, and like a lot of my other friends, a lot of my friends think I talk really fast. And like, especially in person, they'd be like, yeah, you talk fast, so does your brother. And so does your mom. All three of you talk fast. And I think it came to the point where I realized that everybody in my family was a fast talker, and that's why it never seemed like I was talking fast. I'm just weird. Oh, you are weird. Sorry, yeah, that is weird. Listening to anything at like fast speeds, mentally, I can't do it. I mean, I'm sure I could. My brother does the same thing. He watches stuff at like really fast speeds. It's actually kind of crazy. I would like when he lived with us, I would like walk into his room sometimes to talk to him, and he'd be listening to like a YouTube video at 1.5 speed at least, if not 2 times speed. And I'd be like, how are you paying attention to anything that's happening right now? Like how? Huh? Yeah. As soon as that feature came out on YouTube, he was all over it, apparently. whenever I need to go through something, I just skip. Yeah, that's what I do. I just tap and listen for any keywords that would relate to what I'm looking for. I can read stupid fast too. Yeah, I cannot do that. I cannot read fast. I have that little voice in my head that repeats all the words that I'm reading. And I read things wrong, like all the time. I cannot read fast. Do you guys have inner dialogue? Like, do you have like a little voice in your head that says things when you think? Or do you have nothing going on up there? Yes? I can read fast, but I don't catch any meaning of it. True. I think to myself or even talk out loud to myself. That's normal. I mean, it's a purely subjective opinion, but that's normal. But, like, there are some people that just don't have that. I usually communicate with myself up there when I'm bored. Otherwise, I just think. Yeah. I talk to myself more when I'm drawing. That's normal. Yeah, this is normal. Yeah. Because some people don't have that little voice up in their brain. And I know that's also normal, but I just don't get it. Like, how do you not have that little voice? Like, where'd the monologue go? It's so important. Every day that monologue starts, and every day it ends when I sleep, and then I wake up and it's still going. It's like the narrator in the narrator in Stanley Parable, when you press the button to skip time and he's still talking. That's like my inner monologue at all times. It's just up there going, you know? Maybe I should make my inner monologue British. Wait, your little voice isn't a tiny Morgan Freeman? Wait, that'd be so good. Sometimes when my brain can't handle the thinking, I do it verbally. Interesting. I do that with my, instead of verbally, I do it with my hands. Where like if I can't, because I can't visualize things right. I have a hard time visualizing. So instead, I'll like make little sections with my hands, or and stuff like that, and that helps me. Especially when I had to do math and I couldn't write it down. So like it's like multiplication and it's like 27 times 15. I write 27 on the top and then 15 on the bottom, and then I make a little thing like I'm writing it down, and that helps me. System. For a moment, Morgan Freeman was the voice for me. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's like it's like when he played Jesus, or did he play God? In what movie was that? Something Almighty. Bruce Almighty. He played God, or Jesus, or both, but neither. Anyway, he played like Jesus or God or whatever. And he gave the power of G-Bis to Bruce. That's cool though, to have like a little Morgan Freeman up there. That'd be fun. Oh no, I'm in other people's head. Oh no. Did y'all ever watch Bruce Almighty? Please tell me you've seen that. Also, another question. How often, because I know that a lot of you guys are men. I see the percentage of male in my viewer base. I know this. How often do you men think of the Roman Empire? Important question. Important question. How often? I don't think I've watched it. I haven't yet. It's on my list. Oh, it's so good. What time is it for you? 7:21. How often do you think of the Roman Empire? I need to know. How often is often? Like, only when you tweet about the Roman Empire? Why do you okay, no, just like how often? Like once a month, once a week, once every year, one time when I opened a textbook. Like, how often do you think of the Roman Empire? Never crosses my brain unless I read about it. Okay. Any other input on how often you think of the Roman Empire? Da 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 da. Never unless it's on Twitter and someone's talking about it. Okay. System has been awfully quiet after asking this question. System said how often is often and then stopped responding. System left me on red for real. But my brain being idle is me laughing at everything I see. Huh. Interesting. Once a month-ish, but it's back to the stupid surplus excess useless info. I have more to, if relevant somehow. I was trying not to have a stroke. It's okay. So why do you think of the Roman Empire once a month-ish? What is there to think about when thinking about the Roman Empire? Because I'm gonna be honest, hearing how often some men think of the Roman Empire, crazy. Some men think of the Roman Empire at least once or twice a week. Like, why? It's interesting? What about it is so interesting that you need to think about it? Like, at least, like regularly. Like, on a monthly or weekly basis. Why is it so interesting? I never think of the Roman Empire. The only time I think of the Roman Empire now is when I think about the fact that men think about the Roman Empire so much. That's the only reason I think about it. I don't think about, like, it's interesting, this and that. No, for them, no idea. For me, it's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting how many guys think about the Roman Empire and how often they think about the Roman Empire. Because every time I hear somebody say it, they're like, well, it was such a cool time, and it led to, and I'm like, why do you know this? Why are you thinking of this? I've seen things on how concrete was made back then, and being near a concrete plant, sometimes it pops into my head because a squirrel moment. I can get that. See, that seems more understandable. Because something triggers it, right? Some dudes just straight up just start thinking about the Roman Empire. They're just like, man, the Roman Empire was cool. I'm like, huh? I don't think about it on purpose. See, yeah, that's different. So you guys are like chill about the Roman Empire. I wonder if Dustin thinks about... I should ask him. If he was still here, I'd ask him how much he thinks about the Roman Empire. But he is not here, I don't think. Dustin! I can bore people with how microwaves work, but it's not important to know. That's how I am with, like, Disney information. Or, like, musical information. Speaking of, if you want to see me rant and speak of how much information I know about a musical, you should watch Legally Blonde with me in the Legally Blonde watch-along VOD, because I know so much about that musical. For no good reason. Anyways, so I tweeted today that Futaba was like my Roman Empire. Because I think about Futaba like every day. R.I.P. Larry. R.I.P. Larry. Larry shall be remembered. Real. I miss him already. Man, I remember I was so sad when I got that X on my phone. I was like, I'm done. It's over. Anyway, so if you want to see my strange tweets, follow me on Twitter. Link in the description. Put me on post notifs. I'm joking. Don't do that. Please don't. I know some of you are going to. I won't, like, freak out over it, but, like, why? Now that I've made a deal about it, you're like, gonna do it. But why? I don't say anything important enough, especially on Twitter. BRB, yeah, there goes Codemeister. Sorry, Dragon Squad. Should I just call you Dragon? Or should I call you Dragon Squad? Anyways, you actually, like, for real, have me on post notice? Is that real? Because I stopped tweeting for a while. Is that real? Are you for real, for real? Why? What do I say that's so important that you need to have me on post notice? It's to a point when I actually accidentally found microwave designs. I don't like it. Mostly for the schedule. That's okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Yeah. Because if you're not in the Discord, because I posted everywhere, but the Discord is where I'm most active. If you're not in the Discord, that makes sense as to why, or you're not active on Discord. That makes sense for the schedule. But like, if you had me on post notice for any other reason, I just wouldn't get it. I just don't. Get the Instagram post mode often. Yeah. You and Bon, I think Bon, if I remember correctly, Bon, are you still here? I think Bon might be here. Playing Valhalla off to the side. In Japan. But Bon has me on post notice on Instagram. I do know this. Why? Outside of YouTube and Twitter is the platform I use the most. That's so chill. I mean, RIP Twitter. And also, like, I don't enjoy... I mean, if you stay away from the crazies, I'm chill on Twitter. You know what I mean? There's some wacky people on Twitter. They became a little too silly goose, if you ask me. More likely to see the schedule. Real. I have YouTube, but Instagram is algorithm stuff. Huh. I usually turn off, like, all notifications from Instagram. On, like, every account. I just do not get notifications unless it's messages. That's the only thing I get on every account. Just because I have multiple Instagram accounts. But I cannot, oh. Man, if I got a notification every time somebody liked my posts anywhere, I think I'd throw up. My phone would be just blowing up, honestly. Now to message me. No. Oh, you have to just go to Discord. No, but I don't like notifications. I don't like seeing them. I don't like them popping up over and over again. It overwhelms me. So that stuff I have off. So that's why I never know, like, what milestone I've hit on certain things, because I don't have notifications on. Just like me, for real, for real. You and me, gamer. That's why any like group chats over like 4 people, I'm out. Goodbye. I could never. I put that thing on do not disturb. We do not speak, okay? I survive somehow with a group of 4 people, including myself. Somehow. And most of the time I mute it anyways, just to like go back read and then respond later when I know nobody's gonna respond to me afterwards. That's what I do in group chats. I'm that person. I'm the ghost person, for real, for real. They're like, man, we haven't seen Minnie in a while. And then I pop up out of nowhere and I'm like, hey, and then I'm gone. Manually removing all notifications unless I see something interesting. That's so real. I manually remove all notifications except for messages because on some accounts messages are important, like my personal Instagram and stuff like that, where I have friends with and like that's our main way of communicating in some ways. Or like some like business stuff I have notifications on for that stuff. Also, I've been like emailing people recently, and I feel so business-like. I feel like a business lady. Yes, I know how to format an actual email. I was taught in school. Shoot. Oh. We have 3 pineapples? When did that happen? When did we get 2 pineapples? This is the only pineapple I remember getting. I haven't been here, like mentally, I don't think. I think I checked out a while ago. I don't remember anything happening. The game just plays itself, honestly. My friend blows up my phone at 2 a.m. my time, and then he runs on mini standard time. You mean PST? I don't have my own time zone. I'm not that influential yet. Maybe one day. You think Beyonce or like Taylor Swift could? Taylor Swift could create her own time zone, for real, and everybody be like, yeah, that's TST, Taylor Swift, TSST, Taylor Swift Standard Time, and everybody be like, yep, that's what it is. Nobody would bat an eye. Everybody be like, yep. Oh, what time is it for you? Oh, it's 7:50 TSST. And everybody be like, oh yeah, Taylor Swift Standard Time Zone. You know what I mean? You get your own because she can? No, I'm not as influential as Taylor Swift. And I honestly, I don't think I ever will be. Honestly, I don't think I ever want to be that influential. I don't want to be Taylor Swift big. You know? That's a little too big. That's too many people. If I could just get to a point where I can like pay bills, buy my mom a house, call it a day, I'm done. That's it. That's all I need, you know? That's all I'm asking for. I don't need anything else. Yikers. It's Jover, I think. Yeah. Let me check my phone real quick. Oh my gosh, in 6 days the Tears of Themis stuff starts? You're kidding! Guys, I gotta spend money on Tears of Themis. I hate to say it, I really have to spend money on Tears of Themis. In like big events in Tears of Themis, when like big events happen, there's a purchase level card that you can buy that like if you buy that much in Tears of Themis, you unlock that purchase level and then you are able to unlock that SSR card, okay? It's a loot card and it's so good. It looks so good. And I know that story and that loot card is gonna be crazy. So now I gotta buy stuff. Now I gotta. It's gotta happen. I hate to say it. Wriothesley will come back, but that card will not come back. I promise you. Those are some of the rarest cards I have, are the purchase level cards, because people just do that. Those cards don't have reruns. I just remembered that there's 9 hours between me and Minnie. That's crazy. Why are you awake? Why are you ever awake for my streams? You should only ever be here for Persona streams when they start at 10 a.m. my time. That's like the only time that you like feasibly should be able to be here. Why are you awake so much? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I've been playing Suika game for 4 hours and I haven't, it's felt like 2 minutes. I love Suika game. Suika game. Honestly, if you guys can fall asleep to noise, you are more than welcome to fall asleep to the streams. I have no qualms. I do it all the time. I'll go to bed to one liver, I'll wake up to another liver, and they're playing Suika game every time. The past week, that's how it's been. My sleep schedule was broken to begin with, so it just fit in quite well. That's not good. That's, in fact, bad. Fun fact. It's 7:30 where I am, so I don't have... what day is it? You're in my time zone. Wait, what day is it? Is it Friday? No. It's Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? Yeah. Why don't... What? I mean, pop off. I got no clue. I was like, ain't no way I'm playing Persona tomorrow. Like, I know that's wrong. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You know that Paimon meme where she yells at Venti and he goes, eh-heh. Do you remember that? I have that down to a T. I can word for word quote that meme. Word for word. Because I saw it on TikTok. Right? It was like a thing that was happening on TikTok like a lot, and people were like mouthing the words, but they literally were not getting it right, and it made me so upset that I made sure that I like purposefully, out of spite for everyone who wouldn't word it correctly, learned how to mouth those words correctly, and by doing so, I actually learned what she was saying. Do you want to hear it? Would you guys want to hear it? That's your one way of learning? Yeah. Yes? Okay.
おい、天空の苗を手に渡るのは呼ぶない相手に歌を聴かせるためなのかよ。えへ、えへ、手なんだよ。
Thank you. I learned that simply so I could mouth it properly compared to everybody else on TikTok. I don't know why I am the way I am. I just am. What else have I learned simply because I felt like it? I don't know. I feel like there's nothing that I've learned like that.
おい、天空の苗を手に入れたのは呼ぶない相手に歌を聴かせるためなのかよ。えへ、えへ、手なんだよ。Paimon, come in. Paimon, come in. Can you hear Paimon?
What else do I know? I don't know a lot. Can we get mini ASMR bedtime stories? That'd just be a reading stream. Which I plan on doing eventually. I just need to get art. Because I need to wear my glasses, and when I wear my glasses, the face tracking does not notice I'm blinking, and I find it unnerving, personally. I learned sign language one day because I was bored. Yeah, I did the same. Well, not sign language, but I learned the alphabet in sign language because I was bored in the library. I was a library kid. We had like a sign language book in the library, so I just E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I'm learning Japanese just to spite a friend and cute. Understandable. Now you could just call him a nerd in Japanese. Call him an otaku and beat him up mentally.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop 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 whoop.
In elementary school, we had two kids who were like deaf, who had interpreters that would come into the back of the class, and I think they were both deaf. One was like deaf from birth, and then the other girl was like, she became deaf over time, and because I could sign letters, we became friends. I became friends with them, and I picked up a few things from them signing. And one girl would interpret a bit more for me, for the other girl, because I couldn't understand everything that the other girl that was like deaf at birth was signing. So the other girl would speak as well as she could the words that I didn't understand. And we became pretty good friends, the three of us. I think it's Jover. Huh? 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 Now it's Jover. learned how to say no in Pig Latin because my mom used to say when you learn how to say it in Pig Latin, you can have it. Interesting. I only learned Pig Latin, like, kind of. I can only kind of understand Pig Latin because of an anime. Because in Dr. Stone, which is a good anime, by the way, I recommend it. One of the characters, like, exclusively, like, communicates random words in Pig Latin for, like, no good reason, but I love him for it. And so I started understanding Pig Latin a little better. I can speak some Norwegian due to being born there, but nothing else. Real. I'll call him not as nice things, just not normal things. Interesting. I understand more German than I actually know the words for. Interesting. I can kind of read Korean. I mix up some of the vowels because they're very similar, but I can read Korean pretty okay-ish. Does that mean I know what is being said? No. Got no clue. But I can read it. I can sound out all the letters mostly. Learn Norse? Wait, that's a language? I've only heard of Norse mythology. Wait, it's a language? I'm not gonna try it. You're speaking my language. My whole life is mythology. Crazy. I don't know anything about mythology. Like, I know the basics of, like, Greek mythology, and that's about it. But that's because a lot of plays are Greek mythology plays. So that's the only reason I know. I never really got into any of that stuff when I was a kid. I never found it interesting. Like, at least not interesting enough, you know? Now it's EP time for me, so have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Codemeister. Sleep well. I know all the stories of all the gods, everything. That's crazy. Could not be me. Do 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 do. It's been 3 hours. Doo-doo. If I started on time, it would have been 4 hours. I think I was an hour late, right, guys? Was I an hour late? Yeah, about an hour late.
No! La 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 la. La 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 la.
Sorry, you went to what? Like, everything else was fine about that sentence, except for that. I don't get it. Learn? Ah. I heard somebody say that this game is like drugs. Or not drugs, like gambling. It's like gambling. Dustin said it was like drugs. I heard somebody say that it's like gambling. Cause like, you get Suika, and then you get the high of Suika, and then you lose it. And then you have to start all over again. And then you just keep playing until you get Suika again, but then you lose it again. And it's just like a continuous cycle. And it's like gambling. That's what I heard. Do I agree? Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. This game is drugs and gambling. I want to get it, but I can't. I mean... You could. Well, if you have a Switch, you could. I don't know if you have a Switch. No. Shoot. I mean, I know how to get it, because I had to get it. I mean, you already did the first step of making a Japanese account. There's just another step. If you scroll far back enough in the Discord, I think Codemeister was the one who sent how to do it, or just how to look it up. Hold on, scrolling. Yeah, it was Codemeister. What are we looking for? Why are you here? Why are you here? Go to bed. I tried to sleep with stream thingy. Don't just like appear because I said your name. No. That's not what you do. We're talking about how to achieve Suika game. And you had sent some information, and that's how I got it. Nodders. I won't say more. I will say I did pay for this game. I promise. I did legally pay for this game. But now I have like more credits to like buy more stuff from JP Nintendo, and I don't know what to get. Because I feel like I should spend that. Or maybe I should just wait in case there's another situation like Suika game, where it's only a JP game, but I really want to play it. Maybe I'll do that. Oh. Interesting. Strange. I had no troubles. No, that's what I did. That's what you do. That's literally what you're supposed to do. Because you need Japanese currency. You can't do it with any other currency. That's what literally what I was talking about doing. Oh. Now, Codemeister, go back to bed. Go eat. Sage, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Codemeister. Unless it's late for you too, Sage, in which case you should sleep. But Codemeister lives in a completely different time zone, like very aggressively. This is very relaxing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, it's also night for me, but it depends on how late into the night it is. But Codemeister is in a very different time zone, and Codemeister needs to sleep. It's 8 at night? Yeah, me too. That's not that late. For me, it's late. Yeah, then go to bed. You need rest. For a healthy morning, you need rest. I'm a growing teen, then you really need rest. I'm a big advocate for a good sleep schedule. I have a pretty okay sleep schedule. It's a little goofed a little, but I wake up at 8 a.m. every morning. My ideal is waking up at 6:30 every morning. Don't do it, don't argue with adults. True. No, but having a good sleep schedule is good for you. So you should sleep. If you're tired, if it's late, you should go to bed. It's important to get enough rest, especially if you're growing. Doesn't matter. I'm a full-grown adult and I still need good rest. So does my mom. System, you are also a problem. Two hours is not a good sleep schedule. That is not enough sleep to function. You should at least be getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night. That is the recommended based off of many studies of sleep. Listen to Minnie or she will call your mom. Yeah, I got her number on speed dial. We talk every night. In fact, I just saw her yesterday. My brain always wakes me up at 5:36. That sounds nice, though. Don't you go. It's too late. Da, 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 da. Depends on the week. I guess. I like waking up in the morning. I'm a morning person. The mornings make me feel like I've got a whole day ahead of me if I wake up in the morning. If I wake up in the afternoon or like too late in the morning, too close to midday, I feel like sluggish. Like I can't get anything done because I missed most of the day. I'm a morning person. I like mornings. They make me happy. Also, it's good for your mental. I don't go outside enough, so waking up in the mornings is my my replacement for not going outside enough. Hello! Welcome to the stream! I wake up at 7 but don't fully wake up until like 10:30. Whoa! That's a lot of like downtime. That's not bad. I wake up at 8 right now. 8-ish. And then it takes me like an hour to like fully be alive. Which is why I want to wake up at 6:30, because then at 7:30-ish is when I'm like ready to go. Which is what I like. I've only gotten 21 hours of sleep over the last week. What the... Not recommended? Yeah. That's crazy. I could not function. age, you should be getting more sleep. In fact, all of you should be getting more sleep. If you're not getting the recommended 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night, you should be getting more sleep. It's better for your mental. It's better for your ability to work. It's just better for you in general. I'm sorry, my best friend just sent me an image, so now I have to look. What? What is this? Guys, the image my best friend just sent me, I'm in shock. Hold on. Let me have her respond real quick. And then I'll see if I can show you guys. Let me message her real quick. Okay. Algebra does not do that to me. I just sometimes can't sleep and then I play games and that doesn't help. Yeah. For me, when I can't sleep, playing games usually is just me waiting out the time until I get tired. Because games don't keep me awake. I get tired no matter what. So I just wait out until I'm tired. Playing games is just something to do with the time instead of laying in bed. Because the longer you lay in bed, the more your back hurts. Because if you lay in bed for too long, your back starts hurting. I know. Yeah. It's Jover. I was 11:11. I just pass out after a while. Yeah, about the same. But like, I don't want to lay in bed for too long because then my back really hurts. I can't stay up late. You're so lucky. I find it so easy to stay up late. Tomorrow or the next week, you should still keep your sleep schedule because if you mess it up now, then it'll be harder to wake up for school when school starts up again. Is it bad that I actually sleep for 24 hours without getting out of bed? Is it because you don't sleep for a while and then is it your body catching up on sleep? Or is it just straight up you sleep for way too long than you should? My friend, in fact, has not responded. She just sent me that image and then and then got off of the computer. That's it. She's offline. I can accidentally stay up all night. That's bad. Yeah, that is bad. No, I just got nothing to do. Well, then do something. I know that's harder than... I know it's harder than I just said it was. But I mean, like play games. Get games to play, or like have things to watch, or like, you know, or walk outside for 2 seconds. At least that would help a little. You know what I mean? Touch grass for at least 2 seconds. Just just like, or like clean up around the house, or like there are things that are like around that you can pick up and start doing that will keep you going for the day. Just don't get bed sores. What? Touch grass, gross. It's okay. It's not as bad as it seems. Especially when there's no people around, so you're just chilling outside. Ooh, beautiful. I'm so excited. It's because it's getting cooler, so I'm gonna go outside more. There's a park near my house. And so what I want to do on like off days is like make myself a little lunch and get a little blanket and take a book and then go out to the park and just sit and eat my lunch and read. That's what I want to do. That's the ideal. Am I gonna do that? No. I'm gonna stay home and play Persona with Dustin. But do I want to? Yeah. Like, really bad. Actually, Dustin works in the mornings to, like, afternoons for me, so it would actually probably be a good idea to do that. Oh, but it's getting really cold. It's gonna get really cold for Dustin. I found being on a live stream helps my anxiety because I cannot talk to people. Yeah. It helps me. Sorry. I just like burped and like hiccuped at the same time. I have pretty bad social anxiety, but I'm a people person, which doesn't really work out too well, right? So I started streaming. Well, first off, I made online friends because that's easier than talking to people in person. But also I started streaming because it was a good way. First of all, I'm a narcissist and I like the attention. No, but I like talking to people and I like entertaining people. So instead of being on a stage and entertaining people, which I will say doesn't give me anxiety. Being on a stage does not give me anxiety at all, which you'd think out of like all of the things that gives me anxiety, that would be one of them. I do not have stage fright in the slightest. But it's talking to people after being on stage that really freaks me out. Cause like people always come up to you and talk to you after you're like done performing and like the show's over, right? And they come up to you and they're like, you did so well and this and that and this and that, and I'm like, I don't want to talk to anybody, thank you, but thanks but no thanks but stop. But so I stopped going on stage, and it definitely got worse during that which shall not be named, and that messed with my social anxiety even more. Because I had just, before that, realized that I had social anxiety, and it was pretty bad. But being on stream is a fun way to be entertaining and entertain people and perform without having to see everybody all of the time, which is good for me, very good for me. Because seeing people, whoa, spooky, scary skeletons. Shoot, I'm playing FNAF on Friday, aren't I? Hey guys, what if I didn't play FNAF? Why did I do that to myself? When I know I hate scary games, why do I do this to myself? It's because I know it'll be entertaining for you guys, but I don't wanna. You know what I mean? No, it's already in schedule. I literally am playing Suika game instead of... No, hold on. I literally am not playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild right now, which was on the schedule. I'm playing Watermelon game because I bought it and decided I just wanted. I can literally do whatever I want. I'm in charge. You are not. Okay? Uh-oh, it's Jover. What? It's Jover. For real, for real. Oh, it's so Jover. Yeah. Because Halloween, I don't like spooky games. I don't like scary games. You sound like my mom? Well, because she's probably in charge. No questions asked. Dude, if your mom's in charge, then that's how it is. You live with it until you're old enough to not have to live with it. That's how it is. And then you'll grow up and you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense why she was in charge. Makes sense. If your mom's in charge, then you should go to bed. True. Hey, hate to say it, but let's not say that stuff. Maybe don't say that kind of stuff. Nice. Good night. Good night, Goodmeister. Goodmeister's already asleep. He better be. Good night, system. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? pick a... that depends. What is the art of? I mean, like, you can. I just, like... If it's not relevant to me, then I would say no. Don't. But if it is, then go for it. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I can't tell you what to do, but, you know.
Melon. Yippee!
Then I'd say no. I mean, it's cool. And goat for posting it, but I don't think you need to tag me in it. I'm not particularly the target audience here. Shoot. Ugh, everything's going to crap. No, it's okay. I'm just saying, it's like, you know, I have things, and I would rather keep things on the topic of discussion. And when it comes to stuff like that, I think it's cool. And if I see it, then I see it. But if I don't, I mean, I still think it's cool. It's just not my thing to see, you know? This is one of my worst games. Although 11-11 was probably the worst. Yeah. None. There's no such thing as too much reading, not in my opinion. Reading is good and you should do it more often. People should read more, including myself. I like reading. In fact, I want to do reading streams specifically because I like reading. No. bad move. Hmm. Oh. Whoa! Melon! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, now we just need Suika. No. Ooh, okay. No. Ugh. This sucks. Ah, gosh dang it. not as nice. This is not looking good. Oh, it's Jover. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 4 hours. That was dumb. I did something stupid.
Okay, I hope you sleep well. Ooh, melon. Yippee!
We are so close to Suika, I can almost taste it. Heck. Dang it. You're alive? Hi, Dustin. Hey, Dustin. I have a question. What's up? How often do you think of the Roman Empire? When I see it pop up on TikTok, I guess. Okay, so you're also pretty normal. The entire chat does not think about the Roman Empire that much. And the only person who is like, I think about it once a month, actually only thinks about it because it's triggered by the fact that they're by a cement plant. And the Romans like invented cement or whatever. I don't know. Everybody here is pretty normal. That's good. It's good to know. Where'd you go? What are you doing now? Did you play Rocket League with friends? Cardballed for a bit, and then I was doing Bill stuff, and now I can't sleep again. Now I'm here. Ta-da! Hello. My mother just messaged. Hey Dustin, what if, hear me out, you on Friday, I'm working against them. None of them are here. I think Codemeister fell asleep to the stream, and Water hasn't been here all day, and System is gone. What if during the stream on Friday, you send like a good amount of money that says you should play Suika game. So then I'll be like, oh my gosh, guys, I can't ignore that much money. And then I play Suika game instead of FNAF. I'm joking. Please know I'm joking. Please know I'm joking. Not ready to be scared. Here's the thing. FNAF 1 is easy to speedrun because there are so many like ways to like you just flip up the camera, light, flip up the camera, light, flip up the camera, light. Like that's easy. FNAF 2 is not the same. It is not the same. Not in the slightest. It is not that simple. And I am scared. I know it'll be good content. I know it. I just don't wanna. Oh, wrong move. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. You've never played FNAF? Well, fun fact, me neither. FNAF 1 was my first time playing FNAF. I yell at things that scare me. I scream. Jump scares really get me, apparently. It's the atmosphere, Because when you try to scare me, when there's no atmosphere at all, it doesn't work, right? When the atmosphere is like high and it's tense, it really gets me. I think I've been desensitized to it because when I was a kid, my brother used to scare me by like hiding behind the door. So I don't scream as much as I just, you know? I remember trying to scare you. Yeah. Because I accidentally scared you. And then you tried to scare me when you came back. And it didn't work. I just went, maybe it's the audio and the visual. I think maybe if it's just the audio by itself, it doesn't scare me as much. But it's the audio and the visual. I think the visual things scare me more than the audible things. Cause I think it might be that like, oh. Touch. Mid on, yippee! Audio has to be loud, yeah. But also, I think I've grown accustomed to like hearing something that scares me and going silent. Because usually if I hear something, I think, oh, there's something outside, or oh, there's something in the house. So then I go silent instead of being loud. Because if I hear something, it's like something's here. I need to be quiet, and I need to get up and check to see what it is. That's what I do. When I think something's outside the door, or outside the window, I like sneak to see what might be outside the window. Usually it's a branch, and I'm fine. But like if I hear something, I'm quiet as a mouse before I start looking around. I think it's the visual that gets me. Speaking of, one moment. I'm going to try to help my mother. Hello. Yo, Dustin, do you have work tomorrow? I'm gonna guess yes. Yes is my guess. That you, in fact, have work tomorrow. Yes, in the morning? Chill. You wanna play Persona tomorrow? Of course I want to play Persona. Cool. We got, I think you were gone, but we got the watermelon once. We got Suika once. Ah, dang it. Oh, wrong one. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Heck. Ah, gosh dang it. No. Oh. I will say, out of all of the games that are like that people stream that are like sleepable, Suika game, top tier. I have only had one incident of Suika game being within my dreams based off of watching livers while I sleep. And it was only the noise, the sound effects were in my brain. They invaded my dreams. In fact, I think 2 people have fallen asleep with the stream on. Hey, sleepy boys, real.
Ooh.
Ooh. Things are looking okay, but I don't want to say much because I don't want to mess it up. You know what I mean? The melon giveth, the melon taketh. I'm hungry? Why are you still awake? I mean, go for it, I guess. Whoa! Maximus, you're still here? Hi, Maximus. Suika game, I think, has gotten the best turnout, which is really funny to me. Okay. Man, I looked down like an hour ago and I was like, ah, it's 3 hours. Crazy. And I looked down again and it felt like 2 minutes had passed and it was already almost 4 hours of this stream. It was insane to me. I totally understand how someone could stream Suika game for 10 hours. It's actually so addicting. And it's so easy to just turn off your brain and play it. I fully understand now. Oh, so close. How do I... Shoot, I don't think I can. At least not yet. Oh, it might be Jover. Yeah. Suika game ASMR. POV, your girlfriend plays Suika game next to you. Should I do that? Girlfriend plays Suika game. Shoot. Ah. Hold on, let me check an email real quick. I think I forgot to say something in an email, which is fine because I can talk about it later, but I need to check just in case, just so I know what I mayhaps have missed out on. I forgot about it. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, yo, chill. Huh? What if I... No. Aw, shoot. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully my cat won't wake me up again. Your cat woke you up? I'm so sorry.
Sleep well.
Dustin, do you understand why I love this game now? Do you understand what it is about this game that I am obsessed with? I was on a phone call with Dustin at like midnight my time. And I straight up just started talking about this game. Out of nowhere. If I could play it right now, I would. Right? I knew you were gonna somehow get it. I could tell from the excitement in your voice. Dude, I am so invested in Suika game. Oh, come on. Aw, oh, come on. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, that's scary. Put this over here. Okay, we can do this. That was very rude of that fruit, it's true. Oh, we're back to the carriage. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Uh-oh.
I'm the right person. I'm standing alone here.
Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Why did I do that? 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 Why did I do that?
Standing alone here.
Anyways, Dustin, I might have a headache tomorrow. I'm gonna be real. Because I think I'm gonna cut myself off of caffeine. at least as much caffeine as I've been having. I think I'm gonna lower the amount of caffeine I've been having. So I might just suffer through. Although today, when I was having caffeine, when I was having the withdrawals, I was straight up feeling sick to my stomach, which is worse than usual. Usually it's just like a bad headache, and I cry a little. Just like a little. That's a joke. I don't I don't actually cry. But also maybe now wouldn't be the best time to try to cut myself off of caffeine. I don't know. If I were not feeling playing Persona, we could always chill and watch something instead. No. Maybe I'll just have caffeine. You know I've heard a song too much when I start doing it like this. And I start singing along like it's not the same song. I'm pretty sure that started in the first 5 minutes. No, because I was singing like normally, and now I'm not. Uh-oh. Saved it. If I could just get these peaches to touch, my life would be so much easier. It's Jover. For real, for real. Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Sorry, my dog's barking. I don't know if you heard it, but I did. Woof. She go woof woof. Whoa, Peach. I'm so excited my Oshi is gonna play Watermelon Game 2 nights from now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fall asleep to him playing Watermelon Game. Is it who I think it is? No. I may or may not have a new Oshi. Oh wait, but I think I told you about him. Wait, maybe it is who you think it is. I think I told you about them. I think. I mean, I have like 3. To be fair. The new one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Calm down. No.
Na, na, na.
Wow. Please, please, please. Meron! Yippee! Oh, whoa. Yummy. Okay. Bark, 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 bark. That's what my dog's doing. She's going bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof.
Yoop. Boop. Bop.
Uh-oh. How? 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 Oh, it's Jover. Unless? Yeah, it's Jover. This game is so good. That's what I'm saying. Boop.
Ding.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sika, sika. La, 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 la. Di, 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 di.
Ooh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Dustin, are you watching on your phone? Or are you still on the PC? Are you a mobile viewer? Or are you on the telephone? You're on the PC? Why? Why question mark? I'm just entranced. Real. That's why I played. That's why. Why on PC? Yeah. Why not be in bed if you can't sleep, but you want to sleep? That's the question. Just not tired? Rip. Did you see that I want to eat cactus? Did you see that? Man, I've said some wild things in the last 24 hours, I'll be real. I did see that. Did you see what I posted on Twitter? At like the same time as me posting that on the Discord? Probably not. You should look. You should look. It's a little bit low down. I've been tweeting about futaba. Oh, I did see that one. What are your thoughts? Madam. What is your opinion on this on that question?
No. TD, ooh, just like TD, ooh. 이런 마름 걸 너무해, 너무해, 너무해. I'm like TD, whoa, whoa. Tell me that you be my baby. 지금은 어떤데? 지금은 어떤데? 얼음은 어떻든 baby, baby. 성스러운해 너를 몇대 변해 아침인데 난날 Not the mini one touch 따로 발라치 믿으면 따로 말하 쉽지 뭐 따로 quick 따로 말하 쉽지 너무 괜찮게 오를 대대 now 다 몰래
I've said some wild things. I think Twitter is where I can be the most wild, I feel. That's where I can be a little silly goofy on a new level, you know? Cuz like eating cactus, like saying I want to eat cactus, like that's not as silly goofy as the tweet I made. You know what I mean? Gonna get a little weird, gonna get a little wild. I'm not from around here, I'm from another dimension. What show is that? Is that Star vs. the Power of Evil? I never even watched that. If that's what that's from, I'ma lose it. Pretty sure it is. Crazy. Never saw a single moment of that show. What was the Wander Over Yonder theme song? Does anyone remember that? Because that I did watch, I think. I was a Disney kid. That was Disney, right? I was a kid for much longer than I should have been. In fact, sometimes I think I still qualify. Holy moly. The highest score worldwide is 7,000. Sorry, back. Welcome back. Have you heard of Wander Over Yonder? It is? Wait, it was the Star vs. the Forces of Evil? Man, my knowledge of weird songs is crazy. Gonna get a little weird, gonna get a little wild. I'm not from around here, I'm from another dimension. Get a little weird, gonna get a little wild. Woo! When the air turns on, the lights flicker. Fun fact. The air just turned on. Crazy. I wonder what the Wander Over Yonder theme song is then. Because I think I always think it might be the Wander Over Yonder, but I know it's Star vs. the Force of Evil. Whoa! Okay. I feel like I remember that show, but I've never seen it. Interesting. That was such a bad move. It's fine. I'll survive.
I will survive.
Who is that by? What's even the rest of that song? What's happening to me right now? It's the melon. It's the suika. It's getting into my brain. The suika is taking over. Please. Meron! Aw, oh, dang it. Consistently getting Meron? No, Suika. Gosh dang it. Wait, you're telling me kids these days still watch SpongeBob? Hold on. You know SpongeBob? People still watch SpongeBob? Kids will always watch SpongeBob? That's crazy. Because I know kids will not always watch Little Bear, and that's sad. That's sad. I just got Let it die. Let SpongeBob say goodbye. SpongeBob is eternal. Little Bear was amazing. It was one of the best shows. It was so calming and like it was so sweet too, and it had such good like little morals to teach little kids. Man, I loved Little Bear. My mom and I used to fall asleep to Little Bear all the time. Little Bear is so good. Little Einstein's also pretty good. Not as good, but pretty good. Franklin. gamer. Franklin was a gamer. What else? What else? Frickin'. Y'all remember the frickin'... the spider lady? The spider lady? That's the only way I can... And then there was the guy that was like a meme who was creepy as heck. And he became a meme for a while. Do you know who I'm talking about? The spider. The spider lady. I don't remember the name of the show. Man, when I have kids, I'm gonna have them grow up on my shows, because they're just better. Because some of these new kids shows suck. Yogi Bear? I do remember Yogi Bear. Never watched Pokemon, really. I didn't watch much Looney Tunes either. Bluey is good. I haven't seen Bluey, but I have heard it's good. And that I would show to my kids, for sure. Bluey and Little Bear have like the same vibe in my head. Come on.
Yeah! Yippee!
Nice. I'm sorry. You saying those are old shows makes me feel old. PBS Kids. Didn't get other channels until my teens. That's so real, though. Did you watch Fetch with Ruff Ruffman? Did you watch Martha Speaks? Martha was an average dog, and she went ruff and then she ate some alphabet soup, and what happened was bizarre. Freaking, I loved the PBS channel. So good. Every day after school, man. Heck yeah. Man, I wanted to be on Fetch with Ruff Ruffman so bad. I wanted to be on it so bad. Ugh. What was another one? Oh, freaking Zoom. Do you guys remember Zoom? That was the precursor to Fetch, if I remember correctly.
2. Martha was an average dog, and she went ruff and then she ate some alphabet soup, and what happened was bizarre. The letters lost their way. They traveled to her brain, and now she's got a lot to say. Yeah, she speaks. Yeah, she speaks. Oh, she speaks and speaks and speaks and speaks and speaks.
Zaboomafoo? Ugh. Zaboomafoo is so good. I loved Zaboomafoo. I loved that little lemur. Oh my gosh. Arthur was also good. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Just like, the Upside Down Show guys. Those guys do comedy. It's adult comedy. So, like, be wary. But they do like the same stuff that they used to do in the Upside Down Show. But now it's for adults. Which is so cool because it's like they grew up Just like I did. The Upside Down show was good. Did anybody else watch the Upside Down show, or is it just me enjoying these memories? I don't think I watched that one. It was so good. I think that's where I got my weird sound effects from. Cause I looked back on some stuff, and their like whole thing was it was like mimes. They were kind of like mimes, but they made sound effects to help you imagine what was going on. It's just so fun. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Veg. Good night, Dustin. Okay. Dang it. So the Upside Down show was really cool. What else? Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. That was a good one. All that was just straight up gold. For real, for real. So was the Amanda Show. All that and the Amanda Show. Beautiful. I do remember the adventures of, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I do remember that. That was such a silly show. Oh my gosh. What else? Clip with the spiders. Okay, I don't remember that. And honestly, I don't think I want to. Based off of what you just said. Shoot. No! Come on. Yippee! Aw, you kidding? What the heck? What the heck? What? I'm gonna scream. I think I'm slowly losing my sense of self. Gravity Falls? I feel like everyone watched Gravity Falls. I feel like I only know a few people who didn't watch Gravity Falls. Oh, my mom's going to bed. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to her. I'm back. Hello. We're back to Suika. Sorry, I know that the stream bugged a little. Got a little upsetty spaghetti, but we should be fine now. There we go. Hello, hello. What's another show? I feel like Gravity Falls and Adventure Time were like collective. You know what I mean? Like I feel like those two shows, if you watched one, you watched the other for sure. Does that make sense? You didn't watch Adventure Time? Crazy. Adventure Time, oh man, Adventure Time was really good. Very well written. Shoot. And the song was a bop.
Come along with me, and the butterflies and bees. We will stumble through the forest and do so as we please.
It was a good intro song for a show like that. The only one I like specifically made a point not to watch. Well, no, there were two. The only two that I specifically made a point not to watch were Regular Show and what's it called? Steven Universe. I made a point not to watch either of those. I don't, well, I do know why I didn't want to watch Regular Show. And it was too boyish for me. It was a little too gross for me to watch. But the reason, I don't know why I never watched Steven Universe, I just never did. Then I saw some stuff. I saw some videos about things, and I was like, yeah, probably better that I didn't watch it. Just because I would have gotten too emotionally invested.
Not bad. Not bad. Peach.
That one's a yikes. Oh, dang it. That's so Raven. Yes. Jesse also yes. It's almost 10. Oh, it is. It's almost been 5 hours. Dude, Suika game does it to you, man. Suika game. Nothing but Suika. Nice, nice. Saved it. Yippee! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Dang it. No. Shoot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that apple is scaring me. Okay, 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 we're better, we're better. Uh-oh, we're not better. Oh, we might be better. Oh my gosh. Ah, dang it. How long is the game? However long you want to play it. No. Nice. Oh, we're doing pretty good right now. My fan turned off. Give me a second. Okay, we're so back. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Dang. Alright. I think I've sweeted too much. I think I've over sweeted. Let me here we are. Hello. Okay. So I am going to turn this back on. Tee. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here for my scheduled Suika game. Thank you for hanging out. I really like this game. I like playing it and just like not thinking, but I'm getting sleepy, so I need to go to bed soon. But thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow nothing's happening, but then Friday we're playing FNAF 2, even though I really don't want to. And then Saturday will be all day Persona 5 Royal. So that will be fun. I love Persona, so that will be fun. Other than that, I don't have much else to say. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for Suika gaming with me. And I'm going to go bed. Good night, gamers. Sleep well. Bye bye bye. Goodbye.